What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and I've got to turn my camera on because I forgot to do that from recording earlier. So we are back with some more Fortnite ranked reload. Let's get this all set up here. There we go. Gyro is your magic bullet. Let's see what kind of good stuff we can get into here tonight. So I've made one adjustment that I'm going to try and experiment with tonight, taking my max acceleration from 90 to 110. And instead of making my movement more pointy and flippy, it's a little more round. So the higher your max acceleration is, the more rounded out your movement is in terms of like how it flips. So we're gonna see if that helps me be even more consistent tonight. We're just gonna try it and see what happens. We're just gonna try it and see what happens. All right, here we go. We're just gonna try it. Ooh, what a good find here. Oh my gosh, what a play, bro. What a play. Oh, that was to perfection in terms of how I flipped it on his head right there. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Look at that. What a way to start, man. What a way to start. Oh, dang it. I just missed those edits. Okay. So I might have to fix that. Everything else was just gold, man. all the way over here. What the heck? Okay, I have to wait for these people to go. Let's find some heals. Otherwise, I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Finally got a shotgun. That's good. Finally got a shotgun. Finally got a shotgun. I finally got a shotgun. Finally got a shotgun. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. I like it. Alright. We made it just in time. We made it just in time. Okay. Let's run. Run! Oh, I couldn't get it lined up fast enough. I should have just tried to go faster. I should have tried to go just a little bit faster. Okay, I don't have enough bullets to do that anymore. Oh, good. What? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I am on fire right now, bro. And all I did was I just adjusted my max threshold for acceleration to 110. I've got more control now. This is good stuff. This is good stuff, man. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my gosh, I almost did that. That was so good. So good. Okay. I had perfect loot. I just stayed in the same place too long. Okay, learn the lesson. Learn the lesson. Let's do it right now. Learn the lesson, man. Let's go like this. I don't need the hunting rifle. Okay, that was good. Let's go like that. See if we can scoop some loot. Okay, there we go. Let's just stay like this. Oh, but I need shotgun bullets really bad. I might want to stay with this shotgun here. This is going to give me 8 shots. I can just stay right here. Okay. Check it out till we get it right. Oh, what the heck am I doing, bro? For some reason, I thought I was in zone, bro. I was tripping. Oh, come on, man. All right. I don't know what I was thinking there. I literally took too much damage in Storm, thinking I was in zone. I do not know how I did such a thing. I don't know how I did such a thing. Check it out till we get it right. Check it out till we get it right. All right, here we go. Well, what's this guy doing? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. So glad I decided to adjust that. The level of control that I have right now is just incredible. Incredible. Let's see here. Let's see here. right. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Oh, I just overflicked it. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Good to see you, ma'am. Of course I am. Of course I'm enjoying myself. I made an adjustment to my max threshold for acceleration from 90 to 110, and now I'm even more accurate. What? How am I even getting hit? Oh my gosh. So my first match was good. This is my second match. So the only thing I got to fix, I think, is my edits, because I should have been able to get out of those situations a little bit easier. But everything else is just so good, man. So good. But the difference between being on 90 and 110 is that my movement feels more rounded out instead of pointy, if that makes sense. So when I'm in close range, I'm able to like line it up easier because it's not flipping as fast. So like when I get it on this spot in this area right here, I'm able to stay in this vicinity longer and have more control. All right, so let's fix the edits. Let's go to 1. Okay, I think that's what's going to do it there. Okay. Very good, very good. All right, so I just need to get relooted up somehow. Yeah, because everything was really good where it was at. I didn't even have to touch it, but I was like, I wonder what would happen if I just bumped this a little bit. And it just seemed to fill out the cracks much better, to where I can hit my close range fights more consistently. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, so the main thing, and I'll show you when I get into the lobby on this next match, the main thing that it's done for me by going to 110 is it's allowed me to stay on the same little space and still just adjust everything within that space without moving the whole screen. So like the closer you get to 0 on your max acceleration, when you make movements, it moves the screen more, right? But when you go higher, it makes the screen more steady, and then you can just use the stick to clean up what's on the screen. So it's kind of like a way for me to hold the screen do my edits without moving the whole screen around, just moving only just a little part of the screen, and line up my close range shots easier, because this motion right here is being held just a little longer. So when I make my edits, it's like it's flipping it without me having to move the whole screen as much. So like I can whip through my edits much cleaner, and then line up my close range shots much easier. So let's see if it stays that way. So basically it's giving me more information time to see what kind of play I can make by just a split second, which is what I've been missing. Oh my God, what a play. What a play. What a play. I'm going to do some crazy stuff tonight. Watch out, man. Watch out. Watch out. I'm telling you what. Where's this guy at? There was somebody here. Where did he go? I think he's still here. No, he must have left. You left, you little snickerdoodle. Oh, here we go. I want to hit a crazy snipe with this. That's what'll sell it. If I can hit a crazy snipe. Honestly, that's what sold me on the last batch, was that those crazy snipes that I hit. Because I never hit snipes like that before, ever. Ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it. Was that somebody here? Or am I tripping right now? What the heck? Why did that guy do that? I have no idea what that guy was doing, but okay. I'll take it. Come on, I want to hit a crazy snipe. Crazy snipe. Crazy snipe. Don't think, just do it. Don't think. Oh my god! That was the greatest play I've ever made. A snipe and then a breacher shotgun shot. ADS'd in. That guy probably was like, what the heck just happened? Literally. I knew I was going to hit something crazy, man. I am dead sold on this, bro. What in the world? What in the world? I cannot believe this, man. That was just insane. Did you all see that? That was just crazy. No aim assist. Oh, okay. Come on. Okay, I don't have time for that. Okay, didn't like that. Did not like that. Okay, let's see if we can get something sneaky back here. Snipe it, snipe it, snipe it, snipe it, snipe it, snipe it. Come on. Snipe it, snipe it, snipe it. Oh, come on. That's not what you're supposed to do. Somebody else is behind me. I heard somebody over here. Dang it, I just missed him. It's so much more controllable like this. Oh, I just needed to go lower. Dang it. I aimed it too high. That's not what you told me a little bit ago, homie. I knew you were making fun of me, man. That's okay. One day you will see my heart and you will know that what I've said to you is true. So that's all I can do is just hope that you listen to what I've said and you actually pick up the phone and call me instead of playing these games, because that's what you're doing. So there I said it live on stream. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's get a crazy snipe. Crazy snipe. Oh my God, I almost hit that. I almost hit that. Crazy snipe coming up right here. Oh my God, I almost hit that one too. Come on. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Sway Alex, you just got gyro sniped. You just got gyro sniped. Come on, make it. Okay. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got it. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Oh, I accidentally pre-edited that. Bro. Oh my God. What a play. What a play. What a play. I just need to get that loot. Get the loot. Get the loot. Oh, I didn't get any mats from it. Okay. Oh my gosh, what a play. Bro, Oh, I'm out of mats. Oh my god! Nope. Come on. Oh my gosh, I almost won that, bro. Bro. That was probably some of the best Fortnite I've ever played in my life, man. Wow, I almost clutched up and won that with the power of Gyro in my hands. So just imagine, okay? I'm 46 years old. If I can do that, just imagine if somebody younger than me learns what I'm doing and does it better than me. This is groundbreaking. This is game-changing. And tonight you are seeing some of the best Fortnite I've ever played. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. I would love to master this, and I'm going to try. But if I can't, just imagine if somebody learns how to do this, and this catches fire, and just watch out. Watch out. When people understand what they can do with Gyro, it's going to change everything. It's going to change everything. So it may not look like I'm doing anything, but just wait. Once people start to understand what this is and what this is about, it's going to change the way that people play this game. I can't believe that I was able to hit those shots, man. So the only thing that I need to really work out right now is if I need to change my scope a little bit, and maybe even my ADS a little bit. I don't know. Because everything else is just absolutely money. There was some shots that I wish I could have hit, but I think it's just because I need to get used to the way it feels on 110 max acceleration and get the speed and the timing right for it. Because that's the key, is that you can slow it down with your hands and then go fast if you need to, right? So when you max it to 110 from 90, this flip is faster on 90 and it's slower right here on 110, so it gives me more control in close range. So it's kind of like you're telling your controller to be at a certain speed when you go slow and at a certain speed when you go fast, when you're changing the acceleration. And I'm telling you, man, this is groundbreaking, incredible stuff that I cannot wait for somebody else to just kind of take this and run with it, because this is going to change the way that everything's done. Oh, come on. That took me way too long to figure out where my shockwave button was at. I need to get some better loot before I fight. What's up, Bassmaster Burton Fishing? Good to see you, man. If I didn't say what's up already. I don't remember. I sure did, man. I hope you had an awesome day too, homie. And what a way to end the day than just to have some chill, fun games of Fortnite, right? Let's get it crazy. Oh! I thought I had it on my mammoth right there. Okay, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Get the heck out of here, man. I really keep getting caught in positions that I don't need to be in. Yeah, so just so you know, trying to troll on my stream just gonna make you look bad, homie. So I know we go way back, but if you want to fix this situation, you probably should call me instead of trying to troll me on stream. You know, I've done a lot for you. And for you to disrespect me like this, it's not cool. So, you want to make it public? We'll make it public. But all you're doing is making yourself look bad. This is my channel. And if you want to troll me, all you're doing is just making yourself look bad. That's it. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I couldn't get out of it, man. Shoot. All right. Let's see if we can get some more shield, and then we'll get into a proper fight. How's that? How's that? Let's do it. All right, let's... Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. All right, watch out. Watch out, lobby. The power of Gyro is about to smack you in the face. The power of Gyro is about to smack you in the face. Watch out. Watch out. Bro, I just have to... The only play that I have is to just make these little cheeky third-party plays, because if I try to go in there, I'm going to die. Okay, I don't like this. I need to go to zone. Man, see, if I can start playing like this where I just realize, hey, if I try to fight this fight, I'm dead, then I probably play better. I probably play better if I just realize what kind of position I'm in, right? Instead of trying to force it. And just let the plays come to me. That's what I want to do. I want the play to come to me. Oh! Okay. So, that was my mistake because I was waiting to see him. I should have jumped out to get the peek advantage back because he had peeker's advantage against me. So, he saw me before I could see him just because of delay. Because he jumped and sprinted through that and I stayed still. So, that was my mistake again. Again. Well, 2 subscribers. If I lose you and some other subscribers, homie, it doesn't matter. There's going to be millions more. There's going to be millions more. I don't know, man. After I did that stupid play, everything just kind of went downhill. So I just got to see if I can focus up on this next one. All right, let's do this. There we go. Perfectly played. Let's go. Oh! I almost did that. Okay. So I just have to... I think I have to just be ready to hold it just a little different in those situations. I almost did that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think you can do it, man. I think you can do it. Oh, he's underneath me. Okay. Yeah, well, wouldn't that be the day where we've got two gyro players putting up some insane production like that? That'll be the day, bro. I can see it now. 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 Oh, come on. Oh, bro, that was the worst match. Okay. All right, we got to get back into that zone. Back into that zone. If I do this right, I could probably make it into champions tonight. I just have to... It's early enough, I could probably make it into champions. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't even know that they were making a new Gears. I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea. No, but what I would really like to see is that controller that you got. Like, I want to see footage of what you're doing with that new controller. Oh, I see. I see. I got you now. So it's not new, it's just a remaster. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so let me just try to focus on just moving it real slow when I get to this spot. See, the key on some of this stuff is recognizing, okay, when the crosshair is right here, I just have to slow it down just a little bit. So it's like, if I can tell my hands to be still and then just clean it up with a very slight stick gesture or a gyro gesture, that's what makes all the difference in the world with this. So, no, I don't want to land there. Let's land here. So let me see if I can try and consciously just focus on that. It's like that kind of timing where it's boom, boom. That's what I'm doing with my hand when I do those shots, is I'm just going like that. Oh. Oh! Dang it. I should have sprayed with my SMG right there. I did one pickaxe too much. Okay. Come on, let's focus up. Okay, okay. Yeah, that'll be awesome, man. I hope it comes to pass like that. Oh! What a play, man. That guy must have been low HP. Bro. Once I get the timing on this, watch out. Watch out, watch out. Yeah, it's because I have more control at 110. So the only thing I changed was my max acceleration from 90 to 110. So instead of it being real flippy right here, it's slow and then it goes fast. That's the reason why I'm playing better today, is because I have even more control than I did over the last couple weeks. But trying to figure out which spot to actually change is the biggest challenge with gyro. See, when I make those little hand gestures and turns, it just works. Because it's like it's timed right. Oh my God! No way! No way! Yeah, my max is 110 now. I'll show you my gyro settings in just a second. But you see how, did you see how I just did that? That was pure gyro. So from going from 90 to 110, the difference between then and now is that now when I go like this, I have a little bit more control. I can swing it at a slow speed and then go fast, or go fast and then go slow. So that play was so clutch, bro. So clutch. So I had a lot of control at 90. That's how I hit those crazy snipes and those great plays. But to stay consistent, I think I need to be at 110 because now it's at a speed that's slow enough that I can go slow and then go fast if I need to. It just has the right swing to it, bro. Yeah, I used to play on a max of 380. But when I started using TZD Calf settings, his max is at 50. So that's what inspired me to lower it, because I realized that at 50, the reason why it works well for him is because you can swing it faster. So even though his settings are low and his gyro sense is low at 0.56, because he had his max acceleration at 50, he was able to still swing it hard when he needed to. So it makes it feel like you're on a sense of like 4, 5, or 6 whenever you set it up like this, but your real base sensitivity is much lower because of it. You see? And all of these discoveries that are being made with this, right? It's going to help further the cause. It's going to help further the understanding of how people set this stuff up. I just have to find a way to explain this stuff so that it doesn't take me 5 hours to show somebody how to do it. You see? So that's really what I want to work on, is I want to find a way to show people how to do this without it taking 5 hours of videos to watch. You see? See my timing on the swing? Oh, I almost had that. Okay, I'm about to get sniped because I'm just standing in the open. Yeah, so that's a big reason why I'm playing better tonight, is because I'm not so flippy right here in this area. So in this zone, from here to here, I can go slow enough and fast enough to make the right play. And at 90, I was too flippy. You see what I'm talking about? Oh! I almost got that guy, but I just made the wrong play. Man. It's because I kept trying to line it back up. I should have tried to get away, heal up, and then come back. And really, it was me just kind of playing and experimenting with like how far I could flick this. But that first shotgun shot against that guy, it was pure gold, man, how I was able to move that. Okay, let's do better this next match. Yeah, so what, yeah, exactly. It's forcing my reticle placement to not move as much in a small window. So like from here to here, it's not as flippy. That's the difference between 90 and 110. So the higher you put your max threshold, the less flippy it becomes in this range. It becomes more even keel. And then on the edges of your movement, that's when it gets flippy. So it's like you're turning your flippiness from this small of a space to this small of a space. That's basically what's happening with it. So for me to go from 90 to 110 and just find this little sweet spot right here, oh my gosh, buckle your seatbelt, get ready for a wild ride, because the power of Gyro is in the house tonight. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, man? Yes, this is a green screen. So we're in season 2 now of the Classic Rocker. I've done my first year anniversary on August 18th, I think. And so now this whole year, I've got a new background, a new look. I've got an intro now. I've got a keyboard right here that you can barely see probably in the corner, but I just have to get it piped in through my Mac so that we can start playing some keys, getting some beats laid down when I come up with some stupid, goofy songs that pop into my head while I'm playing. And we can kind of just have a good time with music and Fortnite all at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I dropped, because I used to be at 380 on my max sensitivity, or on my max acceleration. Oh, dude. Don't get me. Don't get me. Don't get me. But because TZD CAF was on 50, that's where in my opinion, I think the right swing is somewhere between 90 and 110. That's just my opinion right now. I'll probably change it later. But 90 and 110 seems to be like the sweet spot for how slow and how fast you need to flip it. And I think that going forward, once this becomes more established and people have their settings out there, that somewhere between 90 and 110 may be the gold standard, because of how precise you can be and how flippy you can be with it. You know, I could be wrong, but that's just my gut right now telling me that. Oh my gosh. I got through saying all that and just got shotgun in the face. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Yeah, after I die this match, I'll show you my settings. Tough Cats. Good to see you, homie, by the way. Hope you had an excellent day. Good to see you quack for me. Hope you had an awesome day too, man. You guys are my diehards. If I could say it, I almost called you darhards. You guys are my diehards, man. I appreciate you guys. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at that. I can play with so much more aggression now because it's not going to wiggle out of the right spot for me. You see? That's the major difference. That's the major difference there. Oops. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's do this right. Come on, get it. Where did he go? Oh, here. Oh my gosh. Do you see how much control I have now? That is crazy, bro. Crazy. That is crazy control, man. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. My movement is just on fire right now. Watch out, man. Watch out. Really? Bro. I'm telling you, watch out. I hope I can play like this all night, man. Because that will be... Like, if I can do this all night, then that's going to be real good proof that I'm onto something here with this. Oh. That's what I'm talking about, man. I do have the magic bullet. Gyro is your magic bullet. When you learn how to use it, when you learn how to set it up, it is so much better than aim assist, and it's so much more fun than mouse and keyboard. I'm telling you that much right now. So once people get a hold of how to do this, watch out. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to edit that wall. Man. That was my mistake. I thought if I could edit that wall and get a quick enough peek on the other side of them that I could get it, but my mistake. Oh, man, I just made the wrong peek. Okay. I am becoming more and more convinced that we are onto something here. Okay, so let me show Tough Cats my settings real quick. Let's get back to the lobby. Okay, so these are my gyro settings, Tough Cats, okay? 1.1 base sensitivity, okay? So 1 means that I can turn my controller completely 360 degrees around, and that's what will happen on your screen. So the faster that you turn your controller 1 full revolution around, then that's how fast you can move across the screen. Okay, so if you do it at a 4, that means that you'll go 4 times by the time that you turn this whole controller around. Okay, so you'll go 4 times as fast. That's what that does. Okay, so vertical to horizontal ratio, that has to do with how it responds to your up and down and left and right motion. So you can cut your left and right motion and make it less, but still be full strength on your vertical, or vice versa. You can be full strength on your horizontal, but just have your up and down not go up as much. It's limited, okay? Okay, so if you know all of that, then my multiplier is 2.3, 1.1, 0 on the minimum threshold, 110 on the max threshold. I was at 0 and 90 for the last several weeks, but after bumping it to 110, it made my movement from being pointy, because it felt like it would get around this point and then flip at 90. Now that it's at 110, it's more round, so there's more space. So because I have that little bit of extra space in there, it gives me enough time to line my shot up, and then it flips. So the larger that number is how long you're basically delaying the flip from happening. No problem, man. No problem. All right, so let's see what we're doing here on this next match. Yes, I'm talking about it. I'm talking about it. That's what I'm saying, man. Once enough people get out there and start doing this stuff at a high level, these things are going to be like signature gold standard settings, depending on what kind of style of gyro you want to play. Because there's people that just want to use only the controller and no stick, right? There's people that want to use flick stick. All of those things are just completely wide open for somebody to come in and dominate, and then they get to be the gold standard for how it's done from that point forward. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's been a long process, bro. I literally have been like a mad scientist for the last 3 years, really 6 years, because it took me 3 years to figure out Boost, and then this is my 3rd year, basically, of gyro now. Going on 4th, because gyro came out. The 3-year anniversary of gyro and Fortnite was at the end of February. I think February 22nd was the 3-year anniversary of gyro and Fortnite. So I'm going on my 4th year using gyro now. Yeah, so in this particular game, the movement is so unique that's why it's so difficult to figure out how to set this up for gyro. Because if you just play casually, it doesn't matter really what you plug in, because you're just going to get casual results, right? But if you want to get pro level precision at all times, then there has to be a certain kind of movement because this game is comprised of a ton of small, like, okay, watch my crosshair. You see how my crosshair is making this movement right here? This game is comprised of a lot of these really small movements that you have to move this fast, or even faster. It's got to be boom, 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 boom. You got to have a lot of these movements in there. You got a lot of this, a lot of that. You go in here. And so that's what makes the movement so unique to any other game, because the other games you can set your gyro sensitivity up to be like really on point for mid-range and long-range shots, but you're usually like hunkered up somewhere making some shots, or you're jumping and doing some crazy hip fire stuff, right? In this game, all of the movement is literally just like a bunch of this stuff in different places. You have to go like this everywhere. That's why it's so difficult to play. Yeah, it's one of the things that makes this probably the hardest game in the world to play, is because you have to master movement that is unlike any other game that's out there. Because there's no game where you mimic Fortnite's movement. If you're doing builds. You know, for zero build, it's probably similar as every other game. But if you're doing builds, cannot be the same movement. You can't calibrate it the same way. If I would have switched back to my shotgun, bro, that was the perfect flick back too. I hit him so square. That was so square. What a flip. My movement is just on fire right now, bro. Okay, let's go the opposite way. Let's get some metal. Come on, man, I just walked straight into it. Alright, let's get looted up right. Let's get looted up right. Okay. So that time I just got straight worked on every fight. Yeah. No, that's 1000% right, because the movement is nothing like any other game. So that's part of why it's taken me so long to understand certain things and make certain movement, because I didn't know exactly how I needed to go fast or go slow to hit certain shots or to hit certain edits. But once you kind of understand what speed you really need to be at, then it's kind of like you're just adjusting everything to fit what looks good to you on the screen. And it's you're custom tailoring the controller to respond to your brain. Because when it's set up right, it's literally like your brain thinks it and then you just do it. It's like, that's why it's like magic. Because it just magically just does what you are thinking at the right moment a lot of times. Like, there's so many times where I'm freaking out and then all of a sudden I just go boom and I nail him in the face because I freaked out. And that kind of motion you can't get with aim assist. You can't get that kind of movement. Yeah, bro, you don't know how many times I've been so frustrated at this game, especially when I first started learning how to build. I used to get so angry because I'm like, man, this should be so easy. All I'm trying to do is just open a window and then open a corner edit, and I would go whoosh, 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 and just whiff 3 out of 4 of them. So I understand the frustration, bro, because it's such a foreign concept to just start building and editing. But like, once you understand that it's really just a bunch of small little motions in this range right here. All your edits and your builds is small motions right here. And then you flip it and then you just do the small motion over here. So it's a lot of small motions with big flips. Yeah, if you're used to playing regular first-person shooters all the time, it doesn't really take you very long to adjust to a new game because it's all pretty much similar style. But this game is like no other game. You know, in my opinion, it's the best game ever made. There's nothing else out there that's like it. And for it to captivate my attention like this, it's saying a lot, because I don't really like a lot of games. Like, I'm not a music snob, but I truly am a game snob. I didn't realize it until I don't know, just recently, but I am a game snob. Yeah, that's the most frustrating part about this too, is that you might know what you're trying to do, but if you don't execute it properly, you die. And so you died not because you didn't make the right play, you died because you couldn't execute the right play. See, there's a difference. Dying because you made a mistake, or dying because you didn't push the right button at the right time because you screwed up the movement. That is a real frustrating way to die. And so that's what I hope to do with all of my work with this, is to eliminate the pain as much as possible of learning how to do stuff like this. You see, I was able to bail myself out there at the last second because of a gyro flick. You can't do that with aim assist. My hands made up the difference there. And that's what's so beautiful about this, man, is that you can use your hands to give you the extra little bit that the stick is not giving to you. Yeah, it's definitely the most unique game that I've ever played, man. By far. Never played anything like it. All right, hey, man. Good to see you, homie. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that. Those are kind words. You have a good night. We'll see you next time. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Man, it feels like it's taking me forever to get the zone. What the heck? I don't think I've ever had a zone take me this long. And reload. Yeah. No, I agree, man. And I also think that Fortnite is the game that's going to set Gyro over the top. Because if somebody can master the hardest game in the world using Gyro, I think the rest of the games are going to follow suit. And there'll be, all of a sudden, there's going to start being more support for it everywhere. But what do I know? I don't know anything. I'm just trying to do something that's never been done before, so let's just see what happens. Okay, let's get a crazy hunting rifle kill. Crazy hunting rifle kill coming up. Right here. Oh, I waited way too long. I should have flicked it much sooner. Thank you, third party. Thank you, third party. Hey, what's up, Raisin Lord? Good to see you, man. Couldn't decide which shotgun I wanted. I was like really indecisive for a moment. Be more descriptive when you say, how's my graphics like that? Like, what are you meaning? I'm not sure which part. I have my graphics settings on Epic for view distance and textures, and then everything else is set on low. Yeah, for sure, man. We need to do it. And if it doesn't happen next season, it'll happen the season after that. We just got to keep working it, you know? Rome wasn't built in a day. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because I have it set not on performance mode. If I had to play on performance mode, I would seriously quit playing the game of Fortnite. Because it's not worth it to me if I can't have the graphics look good. So, I get plenty of frames as it is. Come on, hurry up. So that's why it's fine with me if I don't have it set all the way. No! Yeah. There's a lot of things, too, I need to do. I need to get better descriptions, because my description basically has been the same for months. So I need to get better descriptions and all kinds of stuff. But that's a good idea. Oh, I hit one of those. I hit one of those, bro. That was so clean. Okay, everybody's gonna try to be in the air, but I think. No? Never mind. I think everybody knows that's a dumb play. Hey, what's up, Silky? Good to see you, man. We're doing some crazy stuff tonight, man. Crazy stuff tonight. No! Bro, how am I still alive right now? Oh. Dang it. Okay, I need to get this kill right here. Oh! I didn't hear him coming off top, man. Yeah. The first several matches, bro, were so good. And it's because I bumped my max acceleration from 90 to 110. So it was great at 90. It's even better at 110 because I've got a little bit more control. So this is my first time playing with it like this, and it's yielded some really good results so far. Really good results. All right, here we go. Gyro is your magic bullet. Yeah. Well, especially when you notice after playing for a little bit what you're missing. You know, because that's the hardest part, is to figure out what exactly you're missing from your movement until you just go, oh, if I do it like this, I'll have better movement. You see? So we just have to map these things out and discover what they are so that we can help other people get there faster. Can you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Let's go like that. That's interesting. I'd be interested to know what you changed it to. Too many people here. Oh, I couldn't get out of it. All right, here we go. I didn't rush at the right time. That was my mistake. I didn't play that right. Oh my gosh. Come on. Don't kill me yet. I haven't got healed up yet. Okay, let's go like that. That's good. Need to find some shield. And I just burned all my mats for that. And for what? Oh my gosh, bro. Come on. Where did that guy even hit me from? Come on. Oh, I knew somebody was in there. Why did you do that? I was like, there's no way. But then the other half of me was like, somebody's in here. I literally just walked straight into his face. Said, here you go. Like I'm his personal stream sniper. Oh, it's gonna happen, bro. I just was making the wrong place. Wrong place. Let me get those mats. Okay, I just got looted up for free. That's good. Oh, he outplayed me. He outplayed me. Come on, man. He outplayed me. Oh, I'm glad I caught that at the right time. That was just pure timing right there. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Got a scar. Let's do it. Let's get some more shield. Oh, nice. All right, we better win this match. They gave us a gold gatekeeper. I almost died to that guy because I forgot to switch it back to my shotgun. I've got to go shotgun, AR shotgun. Okay, let me really focus on that. Bro. I almost died to that guy. Just because I didn't switch back to my shotgun fast enough. No way! Okay, so I guess the gatekeeper doesn't do a whole lot of headshot damage, even if it's gold. Because you can bop somebody quickly, maybe. I was expecting that to do a lot more damage. What do you mean by 138? What's that? Oh, yeah, 138 with the gatekeeper. I was thinking that I hit him square on the head, so maybe that's just max headshot damage for that. Come on. Okay. I narrowly escaped death right there. Okay. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Come on, man. Oh, okay. So I almost did max damage on that. Almost did max damage. All right, here we go. What? Quit dinking me. Okay, let's do more of that. That was good. More of that. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Good stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Now we're set. We're set. Oh, dang it. Made the wrong play right there. Bro. If I could just make the right plays. Okay, I played it way too crazy there. Alright. Let's do it right. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. What? He must have had like auto pickup on or something, because I was spamming the heck out of that. Alright, let's stay with this combo. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I don't like it either, but the advantage is you get to do stuff like that if somebody lands on the chest with you. Okay, there's somebody up here. Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about that. I never tried JSM. Oh, come on, man. Bro. I had a pretty good combo there with the rapid fire and the Spire AR or whatever the heck it's called. Okay, so I'm going to focus on just making as little tiny movements as I can so that I get to each spot as quick as I can. I really like this glider. I didn't realize I was going to like it so much, but I really like it. I really like it. Bro. Oh my God. Man, I thought I was going to get out of that so clean. Oh my gosh. I thought I was going to get out of that so clean. Bro, let me just tell you. We're on to something here. All right, let's do it right. Yep, I gotta make it a better try this time. While that was a good try, this has to be a better one. All right, let's calibrate. Let's calibrate. Calibrate, good times, come on. All right, here we go. Oh, snap. All right, let's find an AR, please, or some kind of secondary weapon, please. Okay, that's better than nothing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Watch out. I'll take it. Watch out. I'll take it. Watch out. I'm gonna take it. All right, here we go. Oh, there was a super chest right there. Oh, there's a super chest right here, too. Which one do I pick? What are the odds? 2 in a row. Interesting. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I keep missing it. Come on. Where did I see that super chest? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Thought I was tripping for a second. Like, what? Oh, all that for that? I'll take it. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is there somebody back here? I feel like there was somebody back here. Where are you coming from? Okay, this is good. This is good. if I switch to my AR, bro, the timing on the tack was just too slow for the successive shots that it was making. Oh my gosh. Okay, lesson learned. Don't do that again. I had that guy. Oh man, I just... Dang it. Okay, I gotta get the hang of where this is at, because it's so close to being money. Come on, why can't I get this to open up here? Bro, it took me forever to do that. Okay, that was clutch. Good stuff. Oh, man. Okay. I made the wrong movement right there. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's do this right. All right, let's try different glasses. There we go. It's weird how I have to like switch glasses depending on like how my eyes are feeling. Because now everything looks much clearer. It's much clearer, can't you see? Some nights I do, and some nights I don't feel like doing it at all, you know, but I just keep making myself so that I can get used to it, you know. And am I better now? Yeah, but I still have a lot more improvement in terms of my showmanship and in terms of my decision making. So basically, I'm giving myself as much practice on camera and practice on playing while talking and discussing and thinking of things to keep the flow moving, that I'm just trying to incorporate little pieces here and there to make it better all the way around. So gameplay is better, entertainment is better, the topics we discuss are better, you know. Just all the way around, I want there to be improvement, you know, because if I just keep it the same all the time, it's just going to get stale, and I just need to try to keep it fresh every day, you know. And some days it's served hot, and other days it's so cold that you want to spit it out of your mouth. So it just depends. Just depends. Yeah, so I used to drink energy drinks all the time. And I used to smoke all the time too. So that was one way that I would keep my energy up while I would play and try to work on things before I started streaming. But I can't handle that kind of action anymore. My body doesn't compute with my body anymore. So while I miss smoking and I miss, you know, drinking energy drinks all the time, I can't do it. It'll mess me up. Oh, dang it. I just mistimed that. I almost had that guy. Okay. I'm so close to just doing something so good, man. But the more I do it, the better I'll get, you know, so. Thanks for watching me when I'm terrible. Because one day it's gonna be really good. One day. I just have to keep doing it. Because this is just like music, you know. The longer you play music and the longer you perform, the better you get. Okay, he's not there anymore. He moved on. He moved on to the city. And I would say that's the biggest, probably, lifestyle change that I've had in the last couple years is that I quit smoking. But I promise you it wasn't by choice. I wanted to keep smoking. I felt so terrible after doing it that it was like pointless. Oh, come on. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. You know, plus I eat different too. Honestly, I don't have a lot of sweets anymore. All these things are starting to change, which is weird because I used to eat all kinds of stuff all day. Not anymore. Used to have Coke all day. Now it makes me feel bad if I have Coke. Like if I drink one, it's fine, but like if I drink 2 or 3, I feel terrible. When I could drink like 6 back to back to back before and like it was nothing. It's crazy. I would go back to back to back. Oh! Oh my gosh, what a good fight, man. I almost got that guy. Okay, for me to be able to keep up with these guys like this is very promising. Like, I could actually see what I was needing to do, and he just out-timed me, basically. That was the only difference in that fight. He timed his shot, the last finishing shot. Can't even talk. Last finishing shot, just a little bit faster than me. Just a little bit faster. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I normally get about 5 hours of sleep a night. Anything more than that, I just feel... I feel like I missed something, and I feel like I am less energetic if I get more sleep. Yeah. But all of this like really just changed for me in the last couple of years. You know, because I used to eat whatever and then just smoke all day, and then 2 years ago I just started feeling absolutely terrible. So I just stopped, you know. What? I thought I hit him with my shotgun twice, but I guess I didn't. Oh my gosh. What a dumb play. So every mistake I'm making is just being completely punished now. Alright. Let's play good. Let's play good. Oh, I couldn't tell where he was at. Okay. I kept trying to find him, but I couldn't find him. Alright, we gotta get into Diamond 3. Alright, here it is. The moment we've all been waiting for. Gyro is your magic bullet. Coming right up. What a shot, man. What a shot. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get more of that. More of that. Yeah, I know what you mean, homie. Okay, I think I got a feel for something that I'm going to try and see. Keep working with this. Okay, I don't have enough mats to play that game. I know, right? I think I've figured out like how I need to hold this and move this to be like really, really consistent. So I'm just playing with this idea that I've got. But basically what it involves is I just try to hold when I'm trying to actually shoot somebody. I need to hold the controller really stiff and then just real slow movements like this with the gyro, okay? Because it'll help me to keep the screen as still as possible, and I can understand the information that's taking place better if I do it like that. So it's basically just trying to hold the screen as stiff as possible in the right situations is what I'm trying to work on and practice here. So it's like the gyro is holding my frame like this. Oh, I almost lined that up on his face right there. Okay. All right. I got to keep working this technique because I'm onto something with this. I almost lined that up right on his face, and he wouldn't have known what to do if I would have hit that right. Okay, I need ammo. Seriously bad. But I mean, all of these discoveries of trying to figure out how to make this do what it's doing when I make these crazy plays. I mean, what is that worth? I have to figure out how to stay in that mode. Okay, here we go. See, and I think it has to do with how stiff I hold the camera when I'm shooting. I have to hold it real stiff. Oh, I just guessed. I literally just guessed. I couldn't see him. Concentration is part of it, but also the way that I hold it when I'm aiming into my shots. So basically, if I can just keep it stiff when I'm trying to shoot, that's when I have the best, like, movement and form, essentially. Because it helps me to understand what I need to do next without too much excess movement. Oh! See, right there, I moved it too slow. I was too slow. I'm trying to figure out, like, how slow I can get away with it. See, my flip works perfect. Okay. I should have just gone with stand ADS all the way. I hit one of them. I let go of the ADS button. That's what screwed that up. So it's like a myriad of things, right? You've got players with really good movement that when you play against them, they know how to move in such a way that breaks your aim. And then you've got movement that you're making that you have to figure out, is the movement I'm making the right kind of movement? And then you have to figure out, how fast do I really need to go in these situations? Because sometimes you just need to go slow and you think you need to go fast. You see, and that's what's hardest about all of it, is when you're playing against people that have really good movement, you have to kind of know when to switch it up. Because it's like, if I play slow the whole time against them, it screws me up. And if I play fast the whole time against them, it screws me up. So I got to find somewhere to where I can switch gears in a way that screws them up. As a matter of fact, I want to try and hold my ground more, because I think a lot of my problem too is that I give up my position too easily out of fear that they're going to get into my box or something. And if I can hold my ground better and make some counter plays and then move, you know, that's what I need to really get better at too. All right, here we go. No! Oh, I couldn't get in there fast enough. No excuses. No excuses. Okay, gotta try to hold my ground. Hold my ground. And I won't back down. Okay, I need to find some shield. Well, I guess there's none to be found right here. Plus, a lot of my movement is nervous movement. I need to get it to where it's just chill movement. Like, I'm moving like way too much when I just need to be chill. Doing all that movement is not going to make me play better. I have to realize that. Where did he go? Oh my gosh, what a play. What a play. That was so clutch, man. And that was all because I was holding it stiff. You see? Once I get the feel for like how this has to go. Watch out, man. Watch out. When I am in close range, I have to hold it stiff. That's the key. Am I making movements and adjustments? Yeah, but my hands are like super stiff on the controller. Like, so it's like my arms and my body is what's moving it more than my hands at that point. Oh, I couldn't get it lined up. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try something real quick because I think I need to bump that one more to 94. Okay, 94 is magic, bro. That's what I've been missing right there. That was so easy for me to get that lined up. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. That was so clutch, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm almost shaking right now at like how crazy good this is. I cannot believe that I was able to just do that. This is how it goes. This is how we do it. Okay, that guy's in there. What? Oh, somebody came in from behind, man. Okay. All right, we're onto something here. We're onto something. Oh, you made me waste my mats. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. I wasn't expecting him to be right there. Okay. That's all right. We're getting the kinks worked out. Oh, I thought it was in Diamond 2 already. All right. Let's go to Diamond 2. Yeah. If there's such a way to do that. That's like saying know what you don't know. That's all you have to do. All you have to do is just know what you don't know, and then you win. Everything. If you can just know what you don't know, then everything is solved. Exactly. All you gotta do is just be crazy. And that's it. That's all you need. That's all you gotta do. Just like that. All you gotta do is be crazy. That's what I'm gonna play like right now. Crazy. Watch out. Oh my gosh. Bro. I'm just gonna play crazy. How's that? That was a pretty crazy sequence right there. I like it. But at least it's giving me kind of a feel for how I need to hold this and move this, right? Like, I'm kind of understanding like how tight I need to hold it and move stuff. With a 110 max acceleration. Oh! Okay, I just mistimed that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. I cannot believe I'm doing this right now, bro. What in the world, man? Oh my gosh, I'm on another level right now. I am literally on another level. Oh. Oh, I clutched out of it. I can't believe that I just did this, man. This is probably the best sequence I've ever done. 6 kills back to back to back with just nothing but sweats going trying to get all over me. Not tonight. Not tonight. You guys are watching this live. You get to see how this gets all started live. Incredible stuff, man. Incredible stuff. Oh, that's a golden sequence right there, bro. That is gold. All of that was with 0% aim assist. See? And it's because I figured out how stiff I need to hold this with a 110 max acceleration. That's what's doing it. I have to hold it stiff in my hands and then let my body just kind of do the rest of the moving. That's how I'm doing it. It is insane, man. The level of control that you can have when you set this up properly is just incredible. Okay. We're set to win this game. We better win this match, bro. We better win this match tonight. I'm not going to let this be. I'm not going to let this be a dud. What kind of sniper was that he could just one-shot my wall? What a waste of... a supply drop. That was just crap for loot. Well, it's not so much a picture as much as it is a feeling of tightness. Like right now I'm gripping the controller with a certain level of tightness, and I'm keeping this frame stiff so that when I move the stick, everything stays in that frame. Because what was happening at 90 was that when I would make little movements like this, it would move further. And so that's why sometimes I could do it and sometimes I couldn't. But this seems more consistent because it's keeping it stiff enough to where I can make the stick do this movement right here. And then I flip it and then I make the stick do some more movement. So I'm just using the gyro to kind of flip my frame right where I need it to go. And then I use the stick to finish everything up. Where's the heavy sniper? I don't see it. Heavy sniper. I don't see a heavy sniper. It's a mini or a rapid fire is what it is. See? Okay. We need to win this match. Oh, it was a heavy sniper that was breaking my walls. I see. I was like, I didn't know snipers could break my wall like that. I forgot about the heavy sniper. Stole your kill. Sorry, homie. Where did he go? Oh. Oh my gosh. It didn't shoot when I thought it would. What happened? I don't understand what happened right there. I pulled the trigger to shoot, but it didn't shoot. You see the difference? How I can just control it and just keep it on him right there? Oh, that was gold, man. Wow. The fact that I was able to just flip that ramp over him that fast was incredible. I don't care if I win this match now. I'm impressed. I'm impressed already. I'm impressed already. Okay, I just was moving too wonky right there. All right, let's try this again. Yes, Diamond 2, baby. All right, now we go to Diamond 3. Now we go to diamond 3. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Okay, I'm going to try one more thing just to see what it does. I'm going to try going 24 and a half. Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh, I couldn't line it up. Okay. So it's crap right there. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright. Let me get holed up somewhere so I can bump it. Because all that would make it just absolutely wonderful is if I can just make it a little looser than where I have it right now. Okay. Let's go 24 and a half. Why is it catching me on fire in the water? What kind of deal is that? That doesn't sound right. Okay, finally, shotgun. Here we go. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how much looser I need to make it because it's just a little bit tighter than what I really want. Because I want it to feel like it's just in some kind of stasis field where it's just going whoom, 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 and going up and down, left and right, all in harmony with each other. And the universe is one. That's what I sound like right now. Okay, I don't have enough bullets for that game. Yep, that's what I get. That's what I get. I know. I shouldn't have done that to you. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm dead now. Okay, that was absolutely horrible. All right, so now I'm going to bump it by 10. See if I can find some kind of happy difference here. $34.5. There we go. Let's see. I was at 48.4. 24.2 divided by 2 is 12.1. Okay, so that would mean 36.3. Just go straight in the middle, in between them. 36.3. I got discrixted. I got discrixted. This guy's on fire with that. And how did he pick that weapon up? I haven't seen that weapon in forever. He must have got some kind of rare chest or something to get that. That's the hollow twister. I haven't seen that in a long time. Okay, I already know that's not right. I already know it's not right. All right, let's go up more. 38.6. Oh, that was clean. Okay, let's try it on something else. Okay, there might be something there with that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I want to pick that up. Okay, we might be in for some crazy, crazy stuff now. If my lobby testing was any indication. Let's see if I'm right. What? Bro, what a waste. I thought I was going to break the barrels and I just ended up breaking them for nobody. Nobody gets to use it. Oh my gosh, my ability to adjust is just crazy. Let me see if I'm right. I hope I'm right. This is the hardest gun to use for gyro. Because it just goes all over the place. I switched it to my shotgun too fast. I had it lined up on his head. Oh my gosh, okay. It had the circle, like I switched it back to my shotgun by accident. Like it was giving me a timeout for the shotgun. Like I tried to shoot it twice or something. Nope, but my ability to just hold it on their face or on their body, it's starting to get easier with where I have it set right now. So let's just hope I'm right. Weird science. That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Okay, give it to me. What terrible blow, man. Come on, bro. I mistimed it. Okay. All right, let's try this again. All right, here we go. Do you see what I'm doing right now? I have never played like this before. I have never played like this before. Let me try tightening it up just a little bit more. I'm going to go 38.7. Okay. Crazy snipe coming up. I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, it's starting to come together, man. The more that I understand, like, what kind of movement I need, and the more that I understand what I'm adjusting, the better it's going to get. You know, it's taken me 3 years to figure out how to adjust it like this. You know, so how much time can I save somebody if I can show them how to do this, right? Because, let me tell you, trying to go through every setting to get to this spot right here, it is like a smack in the face. Okay, let's just get this worked out right here. So let's go 38.8. Okay, let's stay right here and see what happens. That feels like magic. Lightning in a bottle. It's coming, my friend. I think I've lost my mind, honestly. I think I've lost my mind. I must have lost my mind. Alright, here's the power of gyro. Coming up. What a waste of mats. I must have lost my mind. Okay, so now we gotta go here. Let's grab these. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's visibly coming together, right? I just have to try to do it all night long, every day, and then I'll be good. That's all I gotta do. All I have to do is just play good. That's it. So easy. So easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh, I hit that. I can't believe I hit that. Bro, you see how I just held it right on his head? This is with 0% aim assist. I can't believe I'm playing like this, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Oh yeah, it's because I'm using the power gyro. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. The power of gyro is on full display tonight. Watch out. Full display. Full display. There's no denying it. There's no aim assist. It's all just my hands. It's programming the controller to respond to what I think. That's what this is. And you can't stop me now. This train is already rolling. It's already left the station. The question is who wants to get on the train? Who wants to get on the train while the train is just starting to pick up some steam? We need all the gyro players we can get, man. Let's learn how to do this and make this a thing. Okay, out of the sky. Out of the sky. Out of the sky. Oh! Come on. Out of the sky. Let's do a snipe. Let's kill him with this crazy snipe. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's the power of gyro. In your hands, in your face. Let's go. Incredible stuff, man. Exactly. I've got locomotive breath. That's what I'm talking about. I knew I was going to kill him with a snipe. I knew I was going to kill him with a snipe. What a way to finish that clip. What is even happening right now? Like, for real, is this real? Am I alive? What is happening? How am I doing this with 0% aim assist? Oh yeah, I spent 3 years trying to figure this out because there was no instructional material. That's what happened. It literally is such a shame that there's not been any instructional material on how to do this stuff. For 3 years, really. I'm just going to see how far I can take it. Why not? Let's push it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to mess with me tonight. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, Locomotive Breath is actually an old Jethro Tull song. But it could be the name of a band, too. Oh, I only got half of that. Man, I played with that guy too much. That's okay. I pushed it as far as I could take it. Till I died. That's what I wanted to do. It's one of my favorite songs, too, Locomotive Breath. That song I can get completely pumped up to listen to. Dun 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 dun. Hear the sirens howling. Locomotive breath. It's got that piano intro and the guitar. Kill him! Get him! Get him! My favorite part is when the solo is over and then you hear it go, and you hear the volume swell and it gets all distorted. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Watch out, man. Watch out. I'm coming. I'm coming to get you. Excuse me. Yeah, I can get completely, totally pumped listening to Locomotive Breath, bro. The train that won't stop rolling, no way to slow down. Oh, man. If I would have got out of that box, I would have had it. Okay. All right, we're on to something right here. Now that I'm at 38.8, it's like it's just loose enough and just tight enough. Whether I'm in close range or in long range, I can just bump it. Excuse me. We are approaching uncharted territory here, folks. Uncharted territory. But this is what happens, bro, when you just keep doing something and you don't give up, right? It's all just like music. You keep playing, you keep playing, you keep playing, you suck, you suck, you suck, and then all of a sudden you start playing something that sounds really good. And you're like, oh, how did I do that? And then you keep trying to get the timing right. You get it wrong, you get it wrong, you get it wrong, and then you get it right. Then you get it right in front of people, and then you get it right when you record, and then you get it right all kinds of different ways. And then you start understanding, like, oh, this is what this guy's actually doing when he plays this chord. It's like all these different understandings get opened up to you the more that you do it. The more that you immerse yourself in it, you just become more, what's the word I'm looking for? You become able to understand things that you weren't able to understand before. That's just how this works. And I aim to prove that. Okay. So now that I know what this is capable of, let's try to play really, really smart instead of crazy. Might as well start farming. Okay, I need more mats. See, even the way I was able to make that movement, that was really good. I can just make the smallest flip right there. That's impressive. I'm proud of myself. That I figured out how to actually move this in a way that you can be competitive with it. Incredible stuff, man. Incredible. Because this is the closest movement that I've ever had to being able to just at will do whatever I want. In whatever position I'm in. Let's go with the pump. Oh, perfect. Look at that. What a gift. What a gift. And the spire. Come on. This is gold. This is gold. I almost didn't get that. I almost didn't get that. I was worried for a second. Oh my gosh! Do you see what I'm doing right now? At will. This is what is happening. This is what is happening. My hands are making the adjustments when my stick misses. I'm just kind of leaning and going with it, and it's just lining right up. Incredible stuff, man. I've never had this kind of control before. See, because I think a lot of how to play at a high level too is being able to be in weird positions and still hit your shots. And still kind of get away to hit your edits and stuff like that. Because that's what these settings do, man. Oh! If I would have put a wall right there instead of running in. That was my mistake. You see, I clutched out of it by using my hand to line it up. And then I just stood in the same place too long. Bro, I'm so close to just figuring this out completely. 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 Okay, crazy snipe coming up. Crazy snipe. Oh! I flicked it too far. Oh, I got that kill! That was crazy, man. Oh, I'm out of ammo for my heavy snipe. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're so close, man. Oh my gosh. So close. This is the most fun I've had playing Fortnite in a long time. Like, I can't believe that I'm moving like this. Okay. Alright, we're on a roll here. We're on a roll. Let's keep it going. I know it's late, but I'm going to keep going. It's a train that won't stop rolling. No way to slow down. Oh ho. Then you've got that flute. Don, 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 don. Hey, Love Eater. I think this is the first time we've seen you in chat. If not, let me know. But if this is your first time, welcome, man. Welcome to the channel, where all things are gyro. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. So you can play, but not tonight. It'll have to be towards the end of this month. Or the end of September, I mean. Because I only play with viewers once. I only play with viewers once a month. And thanks for that compliment. That's a nice compliment. Yeah, I've had people tell me that a lot throughout the years. So that's a nice compliment. Thank you for saying that. Yes, you can definitely add me. Look for the classic rocker, RKR. It's my initials. And I'll accept your friend request. No, my ADS right now is absolutely money because... Oh my god! Incredible, bro. Incredible. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. My ADS is really the best it's ever been right now because I'm able to swing it. That's how I'm able to hit a lot of those headshots that are clutch. And then that's how I'm able to do the hip fire, or not hip fire, but lasering people out of the sky type stuff, is because when it's this loose, if you hold it and move it slow, it's so floaty. So you see how I'm able to float it right here? So I can go fast like this if I want, but I can go slow and floaty and then use the stick to kind of just squiggle it onto the target. So that's how I use the gyro and the sticks, and that's why I have it set as high as I do. What in the world was that? Oh, what a fake. Jump! Oh my gosh, this guy just doesn't miss, bro. Okay, here we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, so the reason why I have it set like this is because it's the best that I can do with my edit, peak, reset, shoot. Because when I had my edits at a lower speed, right, or my ADS at a lower speed, when I would come out of my edit, it wouldn't land in the right spot. So just by pulling the trigger on the ADS, it automatically starts to float. So that's what I use, is that floatiness to help line up those small movements. So you see how small my movement is right here? I can just move it just a little bit without using the controller and get a consistent little bump. That's why I have it set like that, because when you have it set too slow, that bump has to be harder, and then you end up whiffing other shots that you should hit. So at least for me, that's the reason why I set it up like that. Because it's crazy how if you're off by 0.02 on your ADS, you're not hitting your shots. I mean, that's how sensitive it is if you don't set it up right, you're going to miss shots that you normally should hit. Yeah, my movement is just so fluid right now. Incredible. Oh, man, I should have got out of there, bro. Okay, okay. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, well, we're getting there. Because basically, the main thing that I want to achieve is no matter what position I'm in, I want to be able to move it to the right spot. So, like, if my target is here and I'm up here in a weird position, I want to be able to just swing it and just go straight to him no matter where I'm at. So, like, if I'm over here, I want to swing it here. See? Those are the things that, like, I really try to focus on is, can I maneuver in such a way that no matter what spot I'm in, I can just swing it and then I'm there. Because especially when you build and edit, if you can just swing to every spot that you want to be at instantly, it makes it go so much faster. Where's this guy at? Oh, come on. Get out of here. Oh, I almost finished him. Oh, shoot. I should have backed off, man. Okay. At least I am impressing myself with how quickly I'm able to get everything locked in. Right? So, let's keep it rolling. We're on to something here. Oh. Okay. Let's do it again. Diddly. Oh, that guy nailed him. I need to be doing stuff like that. Bro, this guy's on fire. Hey, it's all right, man. Have a good night, homie. I'm probably going to play just a couple more matches anyway, so appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Later, man. All right, here we go. Let's play with brains. Let's play with precision. Let's play for all the marbles right now. Gyro is your magic bullet. Let's go. What? I can't believe I'm still alive. My best play is to keep going straight. Bro, what a crazy sequence. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Keep going straight. Just go as far away as I can. I can't believe I got out of that. Come on. How fun is that? How fun is that? It's so much fun to evade like that. Because you know they're so mad that they can't kill you, right? You know that they're so angry that they almost had you and you got away. And I had 0 weapons, just the power of Gyro in my hands, using builds and edits to get away. Incredible stuff. Incredible. I have no idea, bro, but I did. Using 0% aim assist, using gyro, using boost. That's it. Aim assist didn't have anything to do with that because I didn't have any guns, but you know what I mean. All right, here we go. See, the more that I can do stuff like that, I mean, how game-changing is that? How game-changing is that? That's craziness. To be able to move like this on a controller. Nobody even understands what's going to happen, man. Nobody understands. Alright, here we go. Kaboom! Look at that. I'm looted up. I'm still alive. I'm healthy. I survived it all because Gyro helped me to make all the correct adjustments. Okay, remember slow, slow, slow. Steady. Oh, I just waited too long. Okay. Oh, I didn't flick it far enough. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh. What? I did all of that to die right there. How terrible is that? How terrible is that? I thought for sure like I was gonna just do some crazy stuff because I survived all that. How wrong was I? Oh, I don't need that. I need this. There we go. Oh, I can't believe I let him get me. Okay. All right, one more match. I'm going to go one more match and I got to go to bed. We're about to do some magic stuff, man. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right. Let's get calibrated and do one last magic match. Gyro is your magic bullet. Okay. Let's calibrate it. All right, here we go. Last match of the night. Gyro is your magic bullet. Let's see if we can display the full power of Gyro as we close this stream out. What an awesome, fun night it was tonight. I haven't had so much fun playing Fortnite in a long time. So I'm thankful that I was able to find this max acceleration threshold. Okay, I need to get shield. Here we go. Oh, come on, I didn't time it right. Dang it. I should have got more mats before I went down there. I didn't know who I was messing with. Apparently. Apparently. No way! What a clip, man. What a clip. What a clip. That was all just my hands, bro. Incredible stuff. Bro, there's like 5 people here. What in the world? I don't know what to do right here. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. So terribly played. Wow. I didn't realize that the SMG was going to be that terrible on breaking metal. But, lesson learned now. Lesson learned now. Oh my gosh, what a play. Oh, I couldn't get out of it. Okay. I just got killed by Myra Nut. Ah, you crazy fool. Okay. Well, love you guys. We're going to do this again tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow will be even better than today. You guys have a good one. Good night.